Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So today we shall continue on shading these ones. I already kind of put them on the mock-up of the box and I darkened up everything a little bit. I do think I'm gonna have to increase the brightness of the white a bit. Oh my god, be hi! Good morning. So we finished 4 last time. So May, Susie, Anne, and Eva. We finished shading those ones. 6 more to go. 6 more. You like June? Aww. Sure, let's work on her then. You like them all? Because they're maids? Of course you do. Simple man with simple tastes. Yes, yes. That's what you say. So, what was I thinking? Can you hear the music okay? Because I can raise the volume. You can't hear?
Don't raise it.
No, don't raise it, okay. She says, so that goes. Music's fine. Awesome. Thank you. A reminder again, we are gonna have a second stream tonight in the evening. On YouTube side is gonna be on the gaming channel for hopefully finishing V Rising process. Hopefully. Tornif is gonna be streaming as well, so you're gonna see his perspective. Double tea time, yes. 1 day, 2 streams. It's gonna start in 10 hours, roughly. So quite late in the evening. Yeah. I have a feeling you might be asleep by then. You might be awake for that? Oh, wow. But if you need to sleep, then it's only 2 a.m. You sleep around 5 a.m. Oh my god. Who needs sleep, eh? He sleeps like an old man. Waking up at the crack of dawn, or going to sleep at crack of dawn. Riley, what do you not like about Syphilis's name? Hmm? What's so wrong? What's so wrong about the name? I can't decide what I want to do with this. Boop, 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 boop. It's okay. Yeah, these are teacups. Thinking if I should do the outline too. No? Okay. He's doing the thing. So I also darkened up the showcase. Even though I'm not like 100% sure it's gonna stay this one. We'll see. Some buttons have been implemented. I think that's new, right? Hey look, it's tea with biscuits. Shiny. I obey. This one is June. Oh yeah, the music. 1 second. Spotify. Come on. Mobius, why you fighting me? Mobius is fighting me. Ah, this is the sound one. Excuse me. There was this one. Yep. Ta-da! I definitely remember. So since YouTube doesn't get the music, they don't get to see what song is playing. But yeah, Tia was working on some pop-up systems yesterday, but I don't think she finished anything, so she didn't push. I did the background work icon if you're focused. Back. Okay. Nice. Certain ones you just really can't tell.
Exactly. I need to rethink that.
Indeed.
The special boy.
Bless you. She did a heckin' sneeze. Did I have an outline color? I do. Okay. Good. Think, dear, think. Yeah, that helps. It does help a lot. The golden tone. Somehow your small town you live in got Bonnie Tyler to play there. Ooh. How long ago was that? Good morning, Gaia. How's it going? I don't know what possessed me, but I made coffee for myself in the morning. I usually don't drink coffee. 2018? Oh, that's recent. Okay. Don't pay any attention to the fact that it's not that recent. Pre-pandemic. I need to remind myself how I shaded these things. 1 second. Okay. The most important question is, did you go to see Bonnie Tyler? Or was she not your cup of tea? Good morning, Slothful. Thank you. I have a bad habit of sitting cross-legged, for real. I need to stop, but I can't. It's like a compulsion. I have to. You're so lucky today, Slothful. Good job. Excuse me, what the heck? Okay, that's awkward. What? Oh yeah, this is this is awkward. Get rid of this horrible tree. If only. Good morning, Kurare. How are you feeling? Who's a little kitty cat? Oh, I did it again. I have a problem. It was supposed to be on this layer. And I did it on the flat corner. Again. Busy, but since 3 Temu packages arrived, you feel great. Which ones are those on? Any more Trump gag presents for your brother? Cheap as heck drawing tablet, random gardening stuff, and more gardening stuff. Nice. Ooh, review coming soon. Review, yeah. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to the live stream where you review them. You're tired? Aww. That's true, that's true. Oh, good morning, BHD. Thank you for the hydrate. Why is the VTuber not visible on YouTube? Because if I ever decide to edit it down to a time lapse, I don't have anything twitching uncontrollably in the time lapse. Same reason why we don't have stream avatars there. It's the cleanest footage of the drawing process. No nonsense, no music. Well, no proper music, I think. It does have something. What? Why did you blow me up? PhD! Are exams that bad? You had to resort to violence? Yeah, fireworks makes people blow up. Like they get launched and then they some reason the point redeem only blows me up though, and I have no idea why. All your exams are done, all your classes decided. To do 5-page essays so you grade them all out. Nice. 5 pages is manageable. Very manageable. I don't remember how long my final paper was in uni. If you can even call it uni. My bachelor's. I might have it somewhere still. What did I study? Technical garment design. Technical garment design, yep. Let's see. It is 95 pages. So you won't understand shit when I'm showing you, but so my final paper was about designing a company sweatshirt. So I did some research on like the different styles that would be available, and we dissected the. I should zoom in a bit. The logo and colors of the branding. Yes, 95 up here, and then we started designing based on the colors and designs and stuff they liked. So female version, male version, and I think that was like the simplified one. But yeah, I went through so many things. The whole process of like how I constructed stuff, I had to describe everything from like point to point, how much I measured, what direction, how I made it like the base pattern turned into the like designed pattern. Everything has to be described. and explained why and how the sleeve got like the closure parts and so on. I got full marks if I remember correctly. I finished with like a praise. Different closure stuff on this. I have no idea why the heck they were into this kind of pointy hood. I think it was something to do with the ladies in the office being like, oh, I want to wear my hair up in a ponytail.
I think the boys wanted to be coding wizards.
That too, probably. But yeah, a lot of drawings, a lot of tables and explanations, then checking if and how the pattern lines up, doing like all sorts of seam and cut edge flow checks, lots of drawings, lots of material calculations and stuff. So here is a garment placed on paper. And then I had to do like where you would put some materials, some blue should be lining, green should be interfacing. It's been years since I last looked at it, so it's kind of strange that I made this. It feels weird. Oh yeah, and then different sizes I had to make, and how you would scale them up. How different sizes were made. I even had to calculate how much thread you would use per product. That's something strange, something really strange. And then all sorts of like diagrams on how the seam would look. So red is stitching, green is interfacing, blue is lining, and black is main fabric. What was the yellow? A different lining? Why is it yellow? Ah, main fabric but used as lining. Okay, got it. I remember everything. But yeah, lots of drawings that had to be done. Lots and lots. Measurement explanations. How they were done. Like, yeah. Well, technically, the paper ends at page 77. But then there's a summary, and then sources, extras. And the extras are like how you would place them on the fabric. How did you determine the size of the hoodie? Well, we went to their office and we measured everyone. And then we grouped them into like four different sizes, I think. And then we just averaged it, basically. Mostly just sizing up, not down. Because if it's loose, then it's better, but you know. But yeah, I loved making these placement plans. It was so much fun making them. One of my internships was actually doing this. Like, I was given a model and I had to calculate. You forgot the paper was in a stone. I know there are so many different sizing guidelines. There's a German one, there's a Finnish one, there's a Russian one that we mostly use because the body types are kind of the same. I think Finnish one matches us the best, but German's like the second best. I think the Russian one was a lot more tailored, like tighter fit, so we don't use it very often here. But yeah, I technically don't remember how we did it, but I do remember we went and measured everyone, and then we determined what sizes we had to make. I believe because we can't make up our own kind of measurement standard thing, I think we still used one of those pre-existing ones and just decided which sizes needed to be made. like measurement tables. That is like, if your chest is this much, then your neck is obviously this much. Did they actually produce this sweater? Yeah. They did. I had to sew 2 of them? 1 of them? I don't remember how many I made. I made 1 for a test. I still had that one until recently. I don't remember what I did with it. I might still have it somewhere, unless I donated it.
The orange one?
Yeah, the orange one. I don't remember seeing it when we were moving stuff around.
Didn't you give it to Ava?
No, Ava has a different one I made for her. Gaboom! But yeah, I think I gave it away. I think I may have donated it, but I made one that was like a test. And then we had to use the actual final fabric to make samples, and then in the end they were all made for the company as well. Because that was like a client job, not just me making up a company and designing stuff. But yeah, every time you work on like a project like that for a final paper or something, it all goes by in like a haze, and then you remember nothing in the end. You won! You killed me! Good job. Good job killing. No, that's the thing you wouldn't say normally. You get to keep your tent, it's okay. Save it for another day. Okay, for you, we don't go after your points. Sorry, you can keep your wares, not your points. Yeah, that's the way. Benadadamam. Not gonna lie, I'm slightly worried for the V-Rising tonight. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill all of them, the bosses. For reference, I have not killed the Dracula yet in any save. But I guess it's kind of because the time he was released, we had that brutal setting world instead of normal. You put a mortgage out on your tent? Oh my god. Thank you for saving the file. A smart move. PhD spent 5 minutes trying to figure out how to spell mortgage. Mortakakake. Let's just say it's a good thing you're not like a literature major, because you would be in trouble. Stupid. It is a stupid word, I agree. Three consonants right blah, 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 right after each other is evil. Am I saying it wrong? Because I can't hear the G after the T. Because I say mortgage. But it's mortkake. Mortkake. English, you weird. you pronounce it mortgage. 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 Yes, English, go. Slay. I love the jokes they make about the English language, where it's like moose, mice, mouse, mice, goose, geese, and then some logic was like, so it's sheep, shoop. It was so stupid. I loved it. Ooh. Syphilis wants Burger King. I see. Did you guys also get like a new McDonald's burger size recently? Because we got some things added. We saw the ad a few days ago that they added like a smaller size Big Mac and a giant version of Big Mac or something. I need to see where the heck it is. I am getting way off track with the stream again, but like this is our chill out stream. This is not serious arting. This is so they added a small one and then apparently the bigger one. And I swear to God, these don't even look like this when you go and get them.
I mean, that's obvious.
That's obvious, obviously, but it's like the Grand Big Mac is worthy of its name. The iconic flavor of Big Mac, but we're much bigger. Or if your favorite burger. Burger. Careful, PhD. You don't want to say bad things about your workplace. small one is literally just a cheeseburger. Add lettuce and replace the ketchup and mustard with Big Mac sauce. Oh, and what did he say when you called McDonald's McChicklebucks? The CEO was impressed. He laughed. Fair. He also works in one. He must understand the sentiment. Ooh, and he gave you a better raise. Nice. That's lucky. But yeah, a raise of $1, barely anything, is it? PhD is making more per hour than I charge per hour for my art. And I still have no customers. Because I don't advertise. Is the dollar that weak right now? I mean, I guess it makes sense because of Mr. Orange Pants, but you know. Oh wow, dollar is very weak right now. 22 United States dollars is 1935 euros. What you talking about? PhD is Australian. PhD is American. Lee is Australian. Zero is somewhere down the middle. If I remember correctly. Don't worry, PhD. Syphilis has not seen your love of freedom sticks yet. One day we shall share that experience with him. And then they'll understand that you are true blood American. It's okay. We all very smooth brain here. Don't mind. It's the hour to be goofy, not serious. This is the one place that you are allowed to be silly. Yeah, 19 per hour is really, really good. Really, really good. Let's see. The Estonian average is 11. How do you make a living when you don't have any customers? I don't. I don't make a living. I don't make a living at all. I maybe make up to like $100 per month. up to. On a really good month, I can make like 100. I am leeching Wi-Fi from the McDonald's. Shh. But no, I don't get a payout from Twitch every month, but if I do, it's like 50, because that's the threshold. I think Etsy sent me like 20 this month, so I technically should focus more on like the digital goods I have, but it's been a bit weird. Napa, hello. But yeah, I do calculate my commission's hourly rate with like 10 euros per hour, and then I guesstimate on how much it's gonna take, and usually I'm pretty spot on. Usually. And that is very cheap, actually. Considering I work very fast sometimes. If I'm inspired, I can do an artwork in less than 12 hours. If I'm struggling with the design, then it's gonna take a little bit longer. Taking commissions is so 2025. Work slow to earn more money, the art of the deal. Yeah. Can you pay me an exposure? Who's exposing themselves? I have tried to post more on social media and stuff. But I also have the illness of I don't like sharing works in progress because I feel like they are quite unappealing. Just share it in DeviantArt. Yeah. I used to make heavily watermarked, scaled down versions of my artwork to post on DeviantArt. Like, just trickle some every now and then into the system. It was such a hassle, I gave up. That's where Kurareha gets more views, and that's where Kurareha has gotten the daily deviations, which is such an honor to know someone who has got them. It's amazing. Oh yeah. Kurareha has gotten some offers too. And yes, I have heard of the legendary tales of not safe for work artists making a lot more money. A lot more money. DeviantArt since 10 years ago puts a watermark on your piece if you want, so let's work with that. Yeah, but you do want to make a watermark that is a little bit less easy to get rid of. Yeah, nowadays it is super easy to get rid of them. AI is gonna do it in like 5 seconds. But back in my day, you could mess with people by making it really hard to color pick the exact tone that they needed to fill in with if they wanted to remove a watermark. Even then, people had scripts in Photoshop for that. Wow. Not me. I don't remember using scripts at all in Photoshop.
Did you block your
Block my.
Spotify?
Yes. Sorry.
No, it's better.
It has to be on the screen, and then it makes sure to update itself. But if I don't have it on screen, it doesn't. At the moment, the craze on DeviantArt is drawing elves. Oh. I wonder if it's because of the recent shows that have had elves in them. Haha. Miss Lily. You do have it. Kurereha makes some really, really good art though. Okay, PhD checked the math because he was interested. And in his future field, he would be making $60 an hour. Or 52 euros. That is nice. €20 tablet feels funky in hand, haven't plugged it in yet. Weight wise or texture wise? Funky. Weight, oh. I mean, mine is substantial, even though it doesn't have the battery in it anymore. My silly Wacom tablet that wanted to explode on me. I think it's been roughly a year now where I had the scare. Or more? Oh, when was it that all of our lithium batteries started to cosplay as pillows?
I don't remember anymore.
I think it was a year. But yeah, since the Intuos Wacom tablet, it's technically possible to use it with Bluetooth. So they had the battery in it, which I never used because it was always plugged in. It's just, yeah, but it just died. But thankfully, after removing the battery, it still works fine. It still works fine, so no problem. Didn't have to buy a new one, thankfully. ordered a lot of pen holders. As in like the sulepea. Pen, calligraphy pen. What would you call it?
Quill.
Quill. Ah, yeah, quill. Dia has the brain. Which is thankful because she does have a job to do. Those two and liners. Ah. I didn't mean to. It's actually not showing unless it's on top of this. Really? YouTube doesn't see it yet. Anyway, just saying. Unavailable. Did you see the gift Kurarea sent you?
No.
You did not see it? You need to check. You need to check. No, she has been on the computer, so it's surprising that she hasn't seen it.
I mean, the screen is off.
Did I bother making shoes on this costume? I did draw them, but I didn't rig them. Yes, says thank you. But no, I tried to kind of model my VTuber's eyes based on my own. They're kind of like a gray-green. If the light hits it in a certain way, there's a bit of like yellow tones reflecting. So that's what I did. And I do have like the strong circle around my, what is it? Iris? Alec, hola! How was the apartment? How was the apartment? Tell us all about it. Horrifying. Oof. Rip. Hello, Red. Red makes sure no one is cold. Thank you. We do need to play Repo, yes. Now that you're free, we can. We saw Gremlin too. You need to grab Gremlin. Oh no, she's busy. Well, summer's not far away. So luckily we can kidnap her then. If you do talk to her, wish her all the best. Thank you. I'm sure she's gonna do amazingly. She's not working. I'm a snitch.
I'm waiting for testers.
Waiting for testers, I see. Yes, that's what she says every time. Gremlin was playing Repo alone? Aww. So it was just a timing thing that made her be forced to play alone. I see. Had I woken up earlier, I could have joined. Uh-oh, indeed. PhD's on a roll today. You should all learn from our mistakes of accepting the duels. Syphilis is broke. Only 10 gold. Only 10. PhD has 190,000 gold. I think Kurara has more. If only you could use this money to pay for college. If only. I was thinking of putting some coloring pages up on Etsy to sell too, but I know for a fact people go there, download stuff, like pay little cents for stuff, and then just get them printed in China and sell them for more. It's like mass produce them. Or make it into like an Amazon print on demand thing, because they don't give a damn. You have to pay for your schooling? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, my schools were free. I went to school for 6 years on top of high school. And I paid nothing for it besides just the housing, when we were paying for the housing. In America, you have to pay to be in kindergarten. I've heard the stories. I've seen the reels. It's insane how much it costs there to have a child.
I mean, you can pay here as well if you want to.
Yeah, but you don't have to usually. You usually don't have to. If you plan ahead a little bit. And if you're not so hell-bent on being in the center of town, you have a lot of options. That is good, yeah. You could, thanks to an internationally accepted certificate, you can just move or travel. And sometimes they will even pay for your travel, which is even more fun. You will suffer in the US because you have 2 free houses once you leave college. Free houses? In this economy? Parents are giving you your childhood home and grandma is giving... Oh wow, you're gonna be a landlord. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a landlord. That's called generational wealth. Naughty nice. How is your day? Are you having a great weather just like we are? Sunny but cold. Am I? Does the weather call for a Christmas outfit? Best thing I do is this. It's snowing. Oh my. Not here though. It's not snowing here. Good morning, Tornif. Tailoring stream when? What should we make though? Weather forecast doesn't show anything above 15 degrees until mid-June. I remember last year on the 1st of June. Was it the 1st of June that we went to go the beach?
I don't remember.
It was the children's something something day.
It probably is.
Yeah. The children's something something day. We went swimming. Like, why is it winter now? Night night, PhD. Don't forget to do what you promised. He's gonna wonder what he promised. Yeah. Unavailable took a vacation for the end of the month so that she can go chill at the countryside, enjoy some time off. And then right after the birthday, she was gonna be back in town. Yeah. It's gonna be warm. He's supposed to start mowing season next week. I don't know if that's gonna be very efficient. Oh, you're actually gonna start with this?
I think so.
Because we got rid of the other nailed boards?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't think you should do that alone.
I'm not alone.
You kind of are.
I can postpone for a week and do the other things in the woodshed.
Okay, fine. It's a deal. No recklessness, okay?
You mean like when I took down the branch
Yeah,
and got my motor saw stuck?
yeah. Exactly like that. She's a crazy lady. Give her a motor saw and she sees everything as something that she needs to cut. She's laughing because she knows it's true. Yeah, do you want a mini excavator?
I don't think I need an excavator for that.
Too bad we don't have a photo of the shack.
I might have some somewhere.
Because it's literally falling apart. I think just bare hands could pull it apart.
I mean, in parts.
In some parts, yeah. And in some parts, a crowbar might be needed. Nothing a little dynamite can't fix. Ba-boom. Yes. You don't have a photo.
I have a lot of photos, but it's winter time. Where do I share them now?
You can send them to me so I can show. Unless you don't want me to.
That's fine, that's fine. 1 second.
Those highlights or shiny or whatever you're adding, it's really good. Ah, I'm just winging it. Like, it's gonna be so small on the box. This is full size, by the way, currently. Unless we size up. The only place that you do see them is on the card. The card design. I currently made it like this. And this one's full size is this much. Does the QR code lead to anywhere?
You can try.
Try it. See what happens. I think Syphilis might be on the phone though. Grocery store time. Okay, I'll get the pictures ready for when you're back. I'm downloading them now. Took your ass straight to a Twitch ad. Oh no. Also abstract. Good morning. But yeah, the QR should send you to my Twitch page, basically. That's the plan. It's like, hey, you can join me here and see me do stuff. Could have just sent it to ArtStation or something, but meh.
ArtStation is temporary. Twitch is forever.
Yeah.
Actually, we need to make a homepage.
We do need to make a homepage, yeah. And we need to decide on a name for the game. I'm taking applications for the name of the game. If you're better at naming stuff than me, which I'm not good at naming at all, please help. base mechanic of the game is random box openings, as in like randomized. The game name, the game encompassing name, like everything this game is. What is the name of the game? Box opening the game. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoa.
Gotcha.
Whoa. Now we have to check that it's not already a thing somewhere. Because I tried thinking up some names and I was like, gotcha box, box gotcha. Something. And then I googled it and it was already a thing. Untitled gotcha game. That's such a good one too.
Yeah.
Ukiki. Ukiki. But yeah, we want to make a few more additions to the game UI, and then we might have it some sort of testing demo thing somewhere, somehow, maybe itch, I don't know. Okay. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Guys, I think I have to go to a driving school now soon. Sir Pigeon is taking care of stuff for us. So I have to become a good girl and go get my driver's license. No excuses. We've had this kind of like a list of things we have to do. First thing, finish the kitchen. Then, can't go to the driving school during renovations because you're gonna be kind of like mentally occupied. It's like, after the kitchen is done, I'll go do the driving stuff. And now I'm gonna have to do it soon. Because he's gonna help us finish the kitchen. What is that face? Oh, the bathroom? It's okay. Am I a bit afraid of driving school? Yes. 8 ball is not helpful. No, no. I've never done like proper karaoke. I've never done properly because what's up? You Ragnar, okay. I can sing along if I can hear the lyrics too. But if I had only the backing, I would be so lost. I would be very lost. It's like a remnant from the choir days, basically. Herd mentality. Oh my god, abstract is so panicking. Oh, poor abstract. No panic, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry. How did your I'm gonna say figurines, but I know it's not figurines. The Warhammer guys, how did they go? What the? Minis. Ah, yes, minis. One second. Got to glue some guys together since they lost some limbs. And in an horrific 3D printer related accident, they lost some limbs. Today at this time. Trying to make a time zone thing. D&D went well. Amazing. I'm gonna send you a message, Tor. Goblins. What color will you make your goblins? Wow, 8 ball is just giving you the runaround. It's like a jaded girlfriend. It's like, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think this is gonna happen? Eightball very jaded. Passive aggressive Eightball. Outlook not good. Outlook not good. Oh, Nice is back. Welcome back. Nice. Do you wanna see the shack that Unavailable is going to demolish? Yes. Okay. Let me show you. I'm not gonna show YouTube because it doesn't matter. This is the chicken coop side. A little hatch there. This is the side. Chicken coop is here. And this is the sauna slash kitchen from a different angle. The front. This is the sauna room, and this is the kitchen side, which leads to the chicken area. And it's falling apart. Exactly. A swift kick would take it down. The chimney is also very, very algök, abstract. It's basically where they would have boiled vegetables for animals. So if you didn't want your house to be too hot in the summer or whenever, you would just do the cooking and boiling there, because it smells bad too if you boil beetroots and stuff for your livestock. Unavailable, make sure to demolish the chimney first. Currently plan is to get the windows off. Then whatever is loose, already hanging loose, get them out of the way. There's a lot of rubble and a lot of crap around. I think you're gonna have to do that before I get there too, because there was like a layer of whatchamacallit. Hi, Alec. What? Vaporous patch? What? Ah, you mean if you boil vegetables inside the house? Okay, okay. Technically, it's fine. In older buildings, they used to build chimneys a bit crooked, so when there was a house fire, something, the chimney would fall over and not stay standing. There is a difference, yeah, if you make one pot of pasta or boil animal feed. That is.
The reason for the chimneys being crooked was not so it falls down, it was about warranty or something.
What?
The chimney being tilted.
Quarantine?
Yeah, warranty or quarantine or whatever.
Secret sister talks.
My secret sister?
No, you're very publicly sister. Yeah, even our granny's place has a separate wood stove in like a side room where they would have boiled potatoes and stuff for the animals. Just because it takes a long time and also smells pretty bad. Glover had to skip a nice newly made house because of mold concerns. Low roof and it was bent. Ugh. So mold was 2 months away from happening. Ah, it might have already been there. You just didn't see it yet. Because mold starts off invisible. But yeah, I hate mold. It's such a health concern. Sadly, our older sister's home has a lot of mold. Every time I'm so worried for the kids. But there's nothing we can do about it. And they're doing their best. They have like a dehumidifier running pretty much 24/7. But in contrast, like our apartment has 20% humidity in the air most of the time. In the summer when we open the windows from like May to August or September, then it's like whatever is happening outside, up to like 60 maybe at best. But our sister's is around 70%. Yeah, the EU is trying to move towards not allowing wood fire stoves anymore, which is really stupid, considering it is a safety risk to only rely on like gas or electricity for heating. Like, what's gonna happen if those things are no longer available, but trees still grow and old furniture exists? You know? Burnable material is a bit easier to find than gas in a crisis situation. So they're dumb. Yeah. We still use a wood stove in the countryside. It's so nice. Like, it's the best kind of heat too. It just feels so cozy and nice. Compared to like an electric heater. It's so much nicer. Last year, nice visit at an old gentleman for work reasons, and his house was so rotten that when you sat in a chair, the chair legs went through the floor, and there were mushrooms growing in the corner. Oh my god. Dornif's dad has a wood stove as well as gas and electric heating. See, he's prepared. He's very prepared. Latest news you saw is that they want to put a tax on wood stoves. What do they not want to tax nowadays? It's in the line with the demand that all households, even in the countryside where they have gardens, have the compost trash removal service. Even though they have like places where they just can let it decompose in a smaller amount that it would be in the landfill, which would make it faster than it is in the landfill. It's so... Air is not taxed yet, but the rain is. Rainwater in America apparently belongs to Nestle or something. So you're not allowed to collect rainwater. Or was it in certain states? I don't know. Too bad our American has left. But yeah. My knowledge is from like 2013 on this topic, so I don't know if it's still the case. That is America, yeah. And probably parts of Africa. Probably. Because they like to do stuff like that. Yeah. If I remember correctly, they consider rainwater collecting as a form of hoarding their resource, since they are really reliant on the groundwater being replenished so that they can pump that water out and sell it to you again. They don't want you to have any sort of water from like nature. What do you mean free water from the skies? No, 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 no. It's not free. Yeah, pollution, yeah. I do get that side. But mostly it's just they don't want you to do it. They want you to pay for every water you use. You want to keep your lawn green? Better pay us money for the water you're gonna use. Your lawn is not green. HOA is coming to get you. Enjoy your lunch, Denise. Sometimes syphilis loses hope for humanity. But then you watch some cute Estonian streamer and see that somewhere in Europe life is tolerable. Oh my god, 8ball is actually giving you an answer this time. I mean, how dark was this topic though? A little bit doomsday, but you know, just a little bit. Fuck! No, 8ball is so evil today, what the hell? You should have asked if you're gonna become a spouse. Non-gender terms. A little bit of doomsday in everything. So every day is just a sprinkle of salt in the food. Oh, flavor. I'm telling you, 8ball is weird. 8ball is evil. Why do we listen to 8ball? Whoa, Seth. Whoa. Garlic got so devastated that he had to leave. The song went hard in Shrek? Yes. About the minis, probably will going to be fixing, doing a bit of polishing, painting, and some good day after. Seal? 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 I was wondering what material you would use to fill in and smooth out the surface. Like if you could resculpt bits, what material, what tools would you use? Not much to do with that small item. I mean, you could probably manage something in that size. It would require quite a bit of resculpting though, I think. I'm thinking of the spiky boy too. Because I imagine you could do quite a bit to make it very smooth. Okay. Extra plastic and webbing, removing. I really love, there's this one YouTuber that does the 3D pen figurine making. What's the name, Dia? Do you remember? Let me see, I'll find him. I'll find him. Oh my god, this is not going well with the search. Sanago, yeah, that guy. What? Sorry, it was loud. Why is it using at again in the link? That's so dumb. I think it might not work as a link. But yeah, this guy has really good skills with how to polish everything after it's been sculpted, I guess. What gave you the idea to make this game? We wanted to, first of all, make like a dress-up game, technically, a passive idle game that you would get stuff that you can equip on the character. And then we started thinking about how the heck we would even do that, because even a big company like Infold that made Infinity Nikki couldn't quite figure out how to do layering and how to make clothing constrict other clothing that is underneath it in a way that it wouldn't clip. So to simplify, we just used this to practice 3D, make figurines, and then we were like, this is basically like opening blind boxes. And then we just ran with it. At first it was gonna be like, you have to craft the figurines by collecting materials from like an environment and blah 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 blah. It's like, you need to collect this material, and trade it with an NPC, and then you get this thing, and then you can craft the figurine. But then we simplified down to just blind box. If we can manage to make this one, like actually make it a game, it'll serve like a training lesson for the next one, which might be a bit more elaborate. But first, we need to prove that we can actually make one. A simple one, but make one. Yeah, abstract. He does use the pen, but I think it could be an interesting combination with 3D printing. Because you can kind of rebuild stuff that may have not printed well or broken off. Although I guess it depends on the type of plastic used in the filament too, because if it doesn't stick, then there's no point. If it doesn't like stick. But yeah, I thought you might enjoy that one. So I'm sharing you a channel I really like. Enjoy. Every time he makes something, it's so creative and so like clever. I can definitely type. Oh my god. It would be because you could print a big main body with filament printer and add small detail later, perhaps. Yes. It would stick if the main body is solid already. Okay. I also like the way he used the hot knife to flatten stuff and sculpt things and cut into the plastic to create some details actually as well. And then he uses like it wouldn't stick if the main body is solid already. Okay. Sorry, I was too hasty in reading. He definitely does add stuff when it's already cooled down, but it must be the different kind of plastic then. Because it seems soft enough to just easily sand and carve into. Repeat after me. I don't need another hobby. I don't need another hobby. I don't need another artistic hobby. No, no, no. Thank goodness 3D printers are not really well suited for using in a house that you live in. I can use that as an excuse for not even thinking of getting one. Alec needs a new hobby. You have a hobby. You're looking for apartments. That's your whole identity for the next half a year. Just so you know. Maybe the pen tip is hot and it will melt plastic a bit. Maybe. Scaring Thea is not enough anymore. It's not enough of a hobby? Let's just say Arlec's chances of scaring me are pretty slim, as long as we don't have collapse. He literally cannot scare me. One day you will remember to buy the super glue and then you'll send the cactus boy too. Ooh, one of the thorns you realized fell off. But I also have super glue, it's okay. April thinks that Ghostbusters is a Christmas movie. I need to remind myself, what was the plot line? Guys hunt ghosts and it's good. Yeah. It's a New Year's Eve movie, technically. Technically. Do you have ghosts in Estonia? I have one here. It likes to creak windows. It likes to make furniture do like a sometimes. And make stuff fall over all the time. I don't actually believe in ghosts. Disclaimer. I just like to play along. 25 degrees inside. Not bad. Comfortable?
Yeah.
Comfortable. It's apparently 4 degrees outside. 3 degrees Celsius. Okay. Oof. Aren't you happy that you're not outside? But yeah. We don't have any heating on, if I remember correctly. But it's like 25 degrees inside. Yeah, she's shaking her head. No heating. Sunny side of the building. Hooray, hooray. Okay. Phone shows you 4 degrees and real feel is 2 degrees. Unavailable has gone on a rampage.
I'm sorry.
What you doing there? Ah, she found the instructional manual thing. Interesting that I didn't draw these things. Does your VTuber avatar breathe condensate, or are you imagining that? Not imagining. She also has like the red skin from being cold, because other outfits don't have that. Like if I change, look at my face. Come on, change. Change. What's going on? Why? Oh, there you go. Not as red anymore, are we? And no condensate when I'm like, ah. Thanks. Have I shown you the model I made for a friend? That one was difficult, man. That was so difficult. Also not a full body. And she has a very elaborate nose. Very elaborate nose. You don't like our pigeon queen? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I did a good job or bad job with this one. I don't know, the mouth tracking is a little bit slow, in my opinion. It's not quite as reactive. But yeah, I worked so hard on the nose, you have no idea. And she also can do this. What else was there? What else? Ah, this takes off the beads. And then red halo. Or YouTube is not seeing any of this. So my friend gave me a reference for this one, a drawing she made, and I really tried to kind of imitate the kind of flowy hair she had, but rigging it was not easy. It took me way too long. This is the wrong one. Wrong one! Don't look. I think this is the correct one. Yeah, this is the correct one. It looks like it will be short. It's kind of modern for a sort. Maybe like a cyberpunk situation. It's kind of streetwear. Don't you think? That's what the Estonians wear on the street? No. No. Absolutely not. But I would wear something similar in like abstract but comfortable. I would wear, but I don't think I personally fit the style. You know how certain hairstyles, hair colors, skin tones can wear clothing styles better than others? That's why. Sometimes even the roundness of one's face determines if they can, like, if they suit like a different decade's clothing more or less. It's really interesting to see those things. What clothing style fits male pattern boldness? A suit. Always a suit. Is my hair that long in real life? Not anymore, no. I used to have hair basically down my back. Can't go wrong with a white t-shirt and blue jeans. Yep. Wear a black turtleneck with long sleeves and you're Mr. Apple. Don't blame me for not wearing jeans much because it's kind of hard finding jeans of good quality nowadays. At the moment, abstract is wearing nothing. Syphilis remembered, need to find present for cousin's wedding. Is it gonna be home appliances kind of present, or how does that work? I don't think we do wedding presents much. Yeah, Estonia doesn't really have a culture around giving presents for weddings.
I haven't been to many weddings either, to be honest.
Yeah, but the ones we have been to is more like family gathering. It's like eat good food, dance, sing, party all night, fall asleep on someone else's couch.
I think we've been to 2 weddings.
Maybe. Last time a different cousin married, one of the brothers gifted them. Whoa! A kinky thing? Whoosh, whoosh, woof, woof. That sounds like more of a
Joke.
bachelor's night present than a thing you would bring at the actual wedding. But I mean, as long as they were fine with it, speed cutscene. How much would you take for a portrait of 2 humans? Realistic or stylized? As a reference, what my realism might be, because I haven't done it in a while. I'm gonna find a reference for what I might be able to do. As long as this freaking file opens, we'll show. Trying to find it first. Where is it? Where is it? Not here. Realistically stylized. Okay. Where?
Are you on display capture on this one?
Again, yeah, probably. Sorry. Thanks. Open. Open. It won't open. Open.
Open.
No, in Photoshop you can just drag.
I mean, you're in the open window.
Ah, never mind. So this is a 4-hour drawing sketch I did based on a reference image. And this is a reference image. Years ago, yeah. And it's quite rough, technically. You can see still a lot of the brush strokes. I seem to have changed a few things. It was a bit of an experimental thing because I used a lot of very smudgy brushes to kind of give it more texture than I usually did. That is a little bit stylized, yeah. Yeah, I would say, depending on how big, how much of the body, it would take like maybe 20 hours to render one. And then you have to multiply that with my current average hourly rate, which is $10 per hour, which we already discovered is way too small, apparently, but you know. Base rate. I have had commissions where I give them like estimate. Yeah, around 200, I think. Again, it depends on how much detail there is to draw. Yeah, I've had commissions where I tell them, it's like, okay, 170 for this, please. And then they send me more when they're like extremely satisfied, like a tip. Do you like your cousin that much? No, that's the question. I'm not gonna promote AI here, but technically, if you don't like your cousin that much, wink. But yeah, custom artwork is expensive, and it's expensive for a reason. Yeah, respect for not liking AI, much respect. But I do have to like acknowledge it's there. Can people use it? And if you don't have the money, I had one fun commission where I just had to draw bugs. Well, it's not easy to draw animals when you're not used to drawing them. I had to draw bugs. This is also from years ago now. A portrait of her husband in a maid costume would be funny. Interesting. Are we implying to their pecking order in the relationship, or what's happening? They're still arguing over who takes whose name. They should take the one that sounds the best for a child name they would have, potentially, if they plan to have one. Or a billion, who knows. They should do what they want to do. Oh yeah, another thing they need to check is if the last name spells out something, if you only take the first letter from each of their names. Be careful with that. Would you take your husband's name as long as it's not giggle shitter or something? I think I would, yeah. I mean, I don't hate my name either. It's a name that has meaning. It's not just random nonsense. But I'm not really that stuck on my last name. One of your co-workers actually takes his wife's name. Nice. Progressive. Very progressive. Did you try out the tablet already? Or is that for later? We're working, even though you're not super well, such a hard worker. Work is a priority even when not well. As long as it doesn't make you more ill. Gotta be careful. Syphilis hates the fact that now every time they see art, the first thought is always, could that be AI? Same. Kind of. I did the thing where I liked some art on Instagram, Twitter. And then suddenly my algorithm started showing me things tagged AI and I was like, what did I like that was not actually human drawn? How and why is it showing me these things now? I got so paranoid. It's like, what the heck? Don't get me even started on how many times I have to go and tell Instagram and Twitter that I don't want to see politics and stuff on my feed, and they still show me. They're like, you want to see these things? You want to see cat memes? You want to see these things? I'm like, cute, yeah, but no. I don't. Hi Scarlett, what you doing? She is AI, her sister also. We've been tricked. Could AI have this much emotion in their voice? I don't think so. guess I know what I'm doing for the 4-ish hours between the stream and 7 p.m. Yeah, do you want to be syphilis +1 for the wedding? Are you supplying the travel expenses? A plane from Estonia to Germany? No, I think it should not be that bad, yeah. We were looking at plane tickets to Italy. I think it was like 170 for the cheapest back and forth. I don't remember. The room is expensive. It will be like 120 per night. Whoa. That is expensive. Imagine going to your relative's wedding and people are like, oh, who's this? Oh, this is just a streamer I know. Just a streamer. How did you get her to come here? Well, I said there will be food. Just an Estonian streamer, paid to be here. No joke though, we do want to go to Germany someday. Hopefully soon. We just need to decide where exactly. Because we've wanted to take mom for the longest time. Hi Nexus! How did Monster Hunter go yesterday? Jill will paint my cousin live on canvas. That is the present. Oh! On canvas? With actual paints? Ooh. I'm doing good, just drawing. It went well. Nice. Hope the RNG was in your favor. I think they would be impressed at least when you fly in an artist as a present. Oh. Good luck working, Kururu. What's up?
Searching for programming games for me.
Ah.
No.
Good luck with the chores. Welcome home, Pierre. Abstract has to go shopping. For lunch? What's for lunch? Surprise, surprise. Twitch was like, you need to work, Tornif. You need to work. That's why he didn't let you send messages. He was looking out for you. Gotta get other stuff from the stores as well for the week's exercise. Oh. I am very slowly getting out of the mentality that you have to get everything for the week in one shopping trip. I'm very slowly getting out of it. Because we do actually have a store really, really close, and we have other stores really, really close too. They're just like a few minutes away, but one is like literally across the street. So there's no excuse to hoard food at home. But yeah, cheapest flight you could find was 165 euros. We could half that if you're okay with walking home. Oh yeah. Sure. Let me pack my hiking heels. The last message Tornif saw was from Arlek. Sorry, from Seth saying if Arlek was marrying someone, it would be them. Oh. Wow. See, it's gonna be interesting, for sure. But I think after you've participated a few times, they're gonna send you to the inactive group. Unless you're in like a different kind of grouping. Because I know someone who went like 3 years in a row. And then the next year he was told that he didn't need to go anymore. Like ever. unless something happens politically. Seed. Mm-hmm. Not reservist in defense forces. Your defense league. Then you have to keep going, yeah. Tornif says, what I hear I think stores close to you is way more common in Europe than in America. Oh yeah, it is. In the countryside, the place we have, the nearest store is like 12 kilometers away, or 17, 12 or 17, which is not terrible, but you do need a car. Syphilis is testing my Estonian. Komikutes, komitus, komitas, kumutis. And your company will be getting invites to the spring storm every year now. Oof. In the Netherlands, every small village has at least one store.
Define small.
Define small. And 12 kilometers is a bike distance. If you have the physical ability to do that kind of trip. Sadly, we don't really have a very good infrastructure for biking between towns. Some regions have like the light traffic roads, which is like for biking and walking. But most places don't have it because it's expensive to build them. So you would literally be biking on a highway or like a traffic road, main road, that has at best like an arm's width of space for a bike, and then a steep curb with gravel. It's like not a very good place to bike, especially if there's traffic. And now imagine you're like a grandma with bags of food that you have to hoard now because the store is away, a ways away. Nowadays though, if you are a modern person who can use apps and stuff, you can order food to be brought to your home. So technically that's okay, but it does cost you a bit. Because we do have some store chains that have deliveries across Estonia. 2 companies in your battalion are like divisions of QRF units, and we have to be on the same level with our tactical experience as professional soldiers. Ooh. Abstract saving Estonia. Oh, this is also white. Slotful's grandparents live in a village with 13 inhabitants. Average age is something like 60. It's only because younger cousin still lives there. Oh. The region our grandparent is living in is kind of doing pretty good. It had an influx of young families at some point, but I think it's mostly because they just inherited them and they were like, well, living in the town is more expensive, so might as well. And if they have cars, it doesn't really matter where they are, technically. You bet the same thing will happen with the grandparents' place within the next 10 years? As in like next generation inheriting it and then deciding that it's cheap to live there and going there, then pulling down the average of age? Mm-hmm. I know some families have a very in-place plan for inheritance from like early on. So people can kind of prepare ahead of time, not to settle too deeply into a location beforehand. And Abstract says the first days you'll get the first training to get to the helicopters and off to the basic drills, and then the actual operations across Estonia, hopefully with the helicopters. Wow. Yeah, the soundtrack really fits this discussion. I hope the weather is not the coldest it's gonna be when you're there, because it's gonna be very annoying to be. Oh, yes, banana is fat. Evil banana. Ah, darn it. So what I've done in V-Rising. I had to do something while I was waiting for the rifts to open, so I decided to do some decoration. What? No, we don't mind the military talk at all. It's just that some terminology, some things might be a bit hard to translate, understand sometimes, but that's individual. You might find someone in chat who shares your experience, and that would be amazing. Aloe has fainted? It has multiplied. Okay. ad break. I've been tuning out the ad breaks today. Somehow, I just don't pay attention to them. I think it's a skill being able to talk about the thing you like for a long period of time. Or something you're grown up with. Syphilis. Have you decided to adopt that term now? Nice. Oh, thank you. I have been forgetting to do so. It does do some sort of autosave or a backup. But it's not very, like, mega reliable. From what I remember.
That was my sheet.
No, I'm thinking if I should go and get some water.
I can bring you some water.
Thank you. I got hydrated, but I have no water. Gonna wash the coffee out of my cup. Wow, such service. Four more. Nah, not spicy water. Thank you. Now I can hydrate. I see some gaps in the color. I have a vague memory of trying to rig hand tracking for a VTuber, and I'm thinking, which one was it? Maybe the sticker? Do I have a favorite flower? I have kind of. I like Lily of the Valley a lot, because it does kind of bloom around the time when it's our birthday, which is end of May, and it smells divine. Strong but really good. Don't worry, abstract. Our brain has spell correct, autofill. Nothing wrong with your message there. We've read so many badly translated novels and webtoons that missing words are nothing. Not even an issue. Okay. Tablet is better than the old vacuum, so I guess it's an upgrade for 20 euros. Ooh. Does that mean it's time for another artwork by Kurarea to grace our eyes? No? Aww. Did you finish that monster challenge? You were definitely drawing them, and then suddenly you had that black-red version that was not in the same theme. You didn't finish thinking of poems for all of them? Ah. Don't like them? You'll trash them all? Don't! No! Some of them need to be made into t-shirts before you do anything bad to them. Because they're so good. They're so cute. Oh! I say and I delete my own drawing. You got your mindset on drawing them to the external drive? No, not the cutie pies. had to go and scroll up to see which one I was gonna say is my favorite. And currently, as I'm going, Krampus is leading. Although Yeti is also second best in my heart. No. Krampus is the cutest. Oh, Linux friendly? That's a huge win. Good. I would walk 1,000 miles and I would walk 500 more. 1,000 miles to your door. Sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. They don't understand what's going on. I'm sorry, YouTube Sifiris. I'm sorry. I think it's the accent. The accent is really making the song. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Get cut sweets. Aww. What kind of sweets? Don't tell anyone else. Just me.
We also have sweets.
We do? Yes. What has truth bubbles?
Oops.
She says oops and then does more noise.
Oops, is to get out of jail free card.
It is. Haripokotber. Sugar. Gulay has gotta go pretend. Working. I think it was if you do this. Oh, did it go through? No, it didn't.
Shush me.
It doesn't do it if you it doesn't even send a message if you just do a slash. See, I don't see the message. It deletes the slash. It's the forward slash, not the backward slash. And then it does the italics. Italic. Come, 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 here we are. Come and go. They come and go. You hadn't done Lucky yet? You mean the same way people got 13 after it finally got changed to 3? Yeah, pretty much. What did I do for the last Lucky that actually got used? I'll show you. This name. They were like, this guy is Carlos. And I was like, okay. Mind you, we had the 3D model and everything before. Yeah, only the name. They just wanted to name the character. We've had a 24-hour stream redeemed. We've had changing game redeemed. We've had deciding the next game redeemed. We've had play a game with me on stream redeemed, where we played up for the whole stream. That was fun. What did I do for the 24-hour? I think we played
various games, some of them multiplayer.
Yeah, various games. Some of them multiplayer. I kind of vaguely remember playing V Rising in the end, but that might have been a different one. I have tried to do long streams before, and my only subathon I did was like 19 hours. But I have participated in other people's 24-hour streams. This is why I have like...
Didn't you do like 12 hour, not 24 hour?
That one was 24 hours, and then I was like, I'm never doing this as a lucky redeem reward ever again.
Right.
And then it was like, maximum 12 hours. Maximum. Because although you think it's gonna be like, just play games for 24 hours, what's the problem? People who usually watch are here for the specific time, not for 24 hours. So any time that I'm usually not streaming, that would happen during the 24 hours anyway. I had no one to talk to. Arlek has filled the calendar and now needs chocolate. Wow. What did you fill your calendar with? Chocolate?
And then you have a chocolate calendar.
Yes. What a silly question. Salami? Of course. Houses and more houses. Oh my god. You found way more places to even go see than we've even considered. So we went to see 3 places? 2 places before we settled on this one. There's one wooden house, the one in the very back end of Nilma.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Kirsi.
the grey one. Oh, 4 then. Yeah, because Endla as well.
And then one
the
house as well. They have a house.
half a house.
Sasa.
Oh yeah, 5. Yeah, but most of them were like selling the apartment / part of houses in like, oh, it has an attic / basement, whichever one, or both. So if you want more space, you just need to develop it. But look at how much value there is here. Yeah, right. Value.
But you don't have the like permits.
Yeah, you don't have any permits, you don't have any paperwork, you just have to do it yourself. And knowing how impossible it is even to arrange like a bike garage in this building with the fire department. That would not have happened in our lifetime. But yes, I hope you find something you actually want to get and can get. Internet died mid-talk. Neat. But yeah, we went to see, was it 5 that we said now? You've been busy. You've been busy, mister. Very busy. Found a gargantuan house, slightly over budget. The apartment we're in currently is actually something that was technically not in our budget when we were looking. And it was way bigger than the size we were looking at before. But now I can't imagine a smaller apartment, to be honest. It's so big you could separate it in two and rent it, but sadly it has an offer and I cannot see it. That is so dumb that they won't let you see it. What if you make a better offer? They're like, we don't like money, thank you. Rules probably they can't make a bidding war. Here we have like an online catalog thing, many of them actually. But there's one that we used and they have like the person selling can mark it as like reserved, but the listing is still technically up. So you can contact people about it if you feel like meddling with someone else's offer. I don't know if it is frowned upon to snipe one.
I mean, money speaks.
Yeah, money speaks. Technically not an auction. True. That is a good point. YouTube emotes are weird. I agree. YouTube emotes are basically what every corporation has been using as their visual language for a while. Very kind of abstract, boneless kind of style, which is weird. Welcome back, Scarlett. Welcome back. Uh-oh, webcam is dead? No. It won't it won't send you the signal still? Did you make sure that no other program is using it in the background? Like the NVIDIA broadcast or anything like that? Thank you, Red. That's how you find out someone is spying. They hacked your webcam. Fun fact. Okay, listening. Your old Windows 7 laptop used to turn on the webcam light at times. Oh, it was your personal FBI agent, don't worry. I'm still guessing if someone was spying. Yeah, it was just your friendly neighborhood FBI. Time to prepare food. Bon appetit. feel like I've gone rogue with this shading. Because technically I have already shaded this once before. It just doesn't have as many lines as the other one. You turned Buddy into an angel. Why are the chat people these little sprout guys? Because I couldn't come up with anything better. For the D-Tank. Good reason, thanks. I'm like a little bit jealous of people who have a very good and strong branding. Like Arlek has the Clover, because he used to be like a Clover VTuber. And then he revealed his beautiful face to the world. But yeah, I never really vibed with OCs and original characters and being like, oh, this is my favorite animal and I'm gonna brand myself based on that animal. So yeah, I struggle. Yeah, like the plant. Like the plant. Let me see if I have a picture. Where on earth did I put these? I don't remember where I put it. Ah, I think I found it. Do we even have a reference anywhere? Sorry, not this one. It's a bit broken because it's supposed to be opened in Photoshop. But yeah, he was this Clover. Red glassed spectacles, mustache, a fedora, and one golden leaf. You're just some guy, sometimes a dude. Yes. 3 leaves was lucky for Clovers? No, 4. a brief moment when I was trying to brand myself like as a coffee shop slash tea store maid character, but I couldn't get into it. Ended up making other outfits for that VTuber anyway. Remember her? I still love that model, by the way. I still love it. It was small and silly. Very small, very silly. That was me, yeah. I still have it. And technically, what I have as my emotes was also rigged as a VTuber. So like just a floating head. That was also one that I have. I started learning very from the basics, very simple. For the live 2D rigging. Yes, I have been toying with the idea. Especially now that the living room is so nice and beautiful. I did used to stream with the webcam. I did. I think there's even a few clips surviving from that time. I had to delete a bunch of them because the microphone quality was so crap then. It just sounded like noise. Just like noise. But I think at least one of them survived. From like a Genshin stream or something. Speaking of flesh tubing, have you seen people who rig a photo of themselves? Because that is something people do nowadays. They literally rig a photo in live 2D. There is indeed one from Genshin. Yeah, thought so. Sounds really weird. It kind of is. It kind of is. But it's also very creative. Oops, wrong way. Do I want a fortune cookie? Sure. Hopefully it's good fortune. I was told that this year is gonna be tough for anyone born on the snake year. So any kind of extra fortune you're gonna find in the fortune cookie is gonna be welcome. Quickie says, everything has beauty, but not everyone can see it. Aww. That's pretty. The words have beauty. So nice of you to keep YouTube entertained. Someone else have to do it, yeah. No, double the amount of tea. Dornif got 2 greater rifts done before the timer ran out. Did you get lucky with the bosses that spawned? The last one I tried to do, I think yesterday, was the swamp guy who runs away. So he just ran away from me until it despawned. And I was like, my loot, bliss. The first one was the Wanderer, second one was the hardest one. I think I have to look cool on this outfit, like a beanie or a baseball cap. That's an interesting idea. They're not the easiest things to rig, to be honest, though. Beanie, maybe, because we did it. No, that's not exactly a beanie. It's what you call it? Beret. But yeah, hats are not easy to rig. At least for me. Sometimes I look at some YouTubers that are rigged by people who have like a bajillion commissions every year, and just the amount of practice they have makes their models so amazing. It's like they know what to do, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Make VTubers for everyone in chat for practice. Who's gonna pay for the license though? Dorny will play. So live today is $99 a year for if you have a yearly plan for indie, general or small scale enterprise. And then if you get it for 3 years, then the third year is $74. So you kind of save money. But if you were to get it monthly, it's like $15 a month. It's not cheap. Not cheap. Which is why people take commissions. Can't even pay $100 a year for your favorite Estonian? Huh? Not lying, but I have somewhat considered cancelling my Photoshop subscription too, because I don't get enough commissions. But I love the program so much because it's so convenient, because I know it so well. I've been using it since like 2005 from like the older versions. So it would be a very huge change to not have Photoshop on my computer anymore. So I've been like paying the bills using it every chance I get. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to it, Tori. I'm looking forward to it. Wait, is this literally from the American Psycho? The song? It is. Whoa. I've never seen the movie, but I've seen clips. Am I missing out? Movie is good. Book it is based on was written by a woman. Fun fact. Oh. Does that mean women write cycles well? Because it is a classic. I guess. We can do a movie night after the wedding. Ah. Okay. Oops. No, wrong button. If I were to use a camera, you would see how many times I touch my nose during a stream. Sorry for humming. I realize it does sound kind of like in the background when Kurare has streamed. Dornif has been challenged to a duel. For the honor of Netherlands. Ooh. Okay. I think we have a winner. Oh, wait, no. Syphilis is missing. What a turnaround. Ooh, a rare golden lore for Dorothy. It's not a good day for dueling, I see. Cyclops, hi. Remember a time when Dornif donated almost everything to Kureria. Yes, Kureria, the local millionaire, took everything from you. What am I doing with you?
There's not many very good games left on the list. But I hope you find something. What you doing?
Me?
Yes.
Assessing the crap out of my deck.
Should I stay or should I go? Oh, absolute drift. Let me see. Give me just a second. I need to find it. As long as this web page loads, please. Thank you. I wonder what year this is from. Let's see. I'm kind of glad we stopped collecting these keys because it got a bit out of hand. Oh, when is this? Absolute drift. Ah, found it. This might be disabled because at some point they started giving timed ones. Where did we get those? less successful game keys. So a British-based YouTuber community, I would say, called the Yogscast, has Christmas charity drives every winter, and we participated for a number of years where if you donate over $35 or pounds, I don't remember which, then you would get like a bundle of game keys, game or
Not
DLC.
a bundle, it's a collection.
Nowadays it's a collection, then it was a bundle. But yeah, usually donated, but recently it's been a bit less value, I guess. So drift, oh yeah. Yes. I'm gonna try and send you a whisper with the key. Darnif used to buy Humble bundles for quite cheap for a ton of keys. Oh yeah. It's still going strong, the whole Humble bundle thing. Some people even recommended getting the software bundles. But then it's like you have so many keys and stuff you probably never even use. And we've been trying to give those keys away from, I think the oldest ones we have are like from 2018. Let me see. Yeah, 2018 is the oldest ones we have. Three more. That code was already used. That means they deactivated it. But yeah, since they moved from Humble Bundle system to Tiltify, they started giving out codes that expire after a while. They had the whole Reddit thread about games that no longer could be redeemed after a while. It's sad. Really.
At least you checked.
Yeah, at least we checked. So it's off this list. I wish there was a way to check if a code could be still used without actually redeeming it. Because I don't want to go and just redeem everything on my account. I would never play them. Like, never ever. So many keys from Humble that haven't been used. That is the fate of the keys, just getting collected. Used to have a monthly sub. Wouldn't that end up giving you so many duplicate keys too? Now you want I don't even know what happened to the subway we had. I think it went away.
I mean, there's one in the airport, I think.
Airport, yeah, but like the one in town that you actually can go to without having to go through security.
There's one in Tallinn, one in Tartu.
Yeah, Tallinn is airport and Tartu.
Yeah.
Which one?
Somewhere
in
the
mall.
middle of nowhere.
Lõuna-keskus ütlesin.
Yeah, okay, right. It's also in the middle of nowhere.
I remember when I had an office job as the game artist. There was 1 or 2 times they did order something from there, but it wasn't that good. Way overpriced. Tells me I'm going to use a different shadow for this one. It's a little bit blue. Sometimes it's so interesting how store locations in the middle of the capital city, in like the most busy street ever, right next to the opera building, just don't get any business. Like they're in a location that should be like booming, but no one steps in. You want to be serviced and treated like a king by some minimum wage worker, then you have to go to Burger King. Then you can get a crown and everything.
Wait, I'm talking about Burger King.
We talked about Burger King before.
Getting a crown.
Yes?
You get a crown in the Burger King.
Yes, that's what I said. That's what I said. Am I going insane? I think she was listening with half a brain. You know what I mean, right? When you're thinking of something. It's the ghost. It's the ghost again. If you're on a different topic and then you suddenly hear like the end of a sentence and then you're like, huh? She's busy.
I mean, you were talking about Subway, and then you were starting to say about you want to be treated like a king and given a crown. And I was like, yeah, you're talking about Burger King now.
I said, but if you want to be treated like king, you should go to Burger King. Then you can get a crown and everything.
Okay.
See? She was only paying attention half of the way. But it's okay. She's busy. Yeah, exactly. She has to work while I'm blabbering in the background here. Just blah 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 blah. So Phyllis wouldn't give me a crown, but a ring? If I get shrunk really small, it could still be a crown. Doing with this one? I'm definitely going to have to change the tone that is used here. Like, something like this, because it's currently way too blech. But I'll do it in the end. Do we want to know what 8 Ball has done to your father, or your father has done to the 8 Ball? Either way, I don't want to know. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Imagine if there was actually some sort of intelligence behind 8 Ball. Like it could actually kind of read the prompt. That was a good answer. I have seen so many, like, not quite articles, but call-ups, I guess, to people who are posting articles online or any sort of information that is needed most often, that just add some gibberish into your text and then AI will pick it up and think that is normal. A normal human would understand that suddenly talking about potato salad in the middle of a research paper would probably not be something you would need to pay attention to, but AI would be like, aha, important detail. Must report. Oh, it was already this one? Okay. 8ball can't get you on YouTube. Nope. Until someone makes an account that is called 8ball, and then they can get you. Not giving them ideas or anything. No, that's wrong. Okay, interesting. I must have clicked on an outline at some point. That's more like it. I have no idea why Automod did not like that. It's a roll of fabric. Just a bolt of fabric. It's just not very obvious because of the angle. But I did model it in a way that it does have the swirl and everything. Did you watch Umbrella Academy when it was on Netflix? I would never use my friends just for content. Never ever. Why do you get normal answers? It has something against you. We need Slothful to try using 8-ball, and then we know if it's nationality based or if it's just general shenanigans. Well. What? Do I want to know what that means? I know rithing, but I don't know the other one. And I'm concerned if I need to know.
That always to leave immediately. But it's with an E, not an I.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. The youth of today has commandeered a lot of words.
But there's a skedaddle as well. But it's an alternative form of skedaddle.
Me? Who knows? Who knows what it is? I'll never know.
Probably some kind of American UK thing.
Mm-hmm. If Syphilis starts streaming, he should have a redeem for opening a fortune cookie. Sister is hungry. Sister had a banana and chocolate. What else could she be wanting? Deep fried deep. And what is that? Is gamble all even a command? Oh no, Syphilis, oh no. I fear for your life. It is in stream elements. Okay. You win! Good job, good job. You just needed to target the woman.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, I had to. It's the streamer brain. It talks before I think. Arda can confirm. It does happen.
Don't bring it up.
No. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Looking good from the start. Oops. Fate is sealed. Congratulations. Yes, 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 yes. And this is how you make money. One win at a time. Now you got the golden laurel too. Congrats. You found arguably the best emotes on YouTube. And it's just a block of color. It's blocks of color and it's the best. Bye bye, Nexus. Have a great rest of your day. Sita can't sit still. She's like constantly walking around. Only 2 more hours until Syphilis can leave work. Should he make spaghetti carbonara? Yes. That sounds delicious. See, I'm better than Apol. I give you personalized responses. No Burger King. Aww. I thought you already gave up on that. I think we are having the same grilled meat we had yesterday, pan fried, and then buckwheat and some vegetables on the side. Au, äja, ue. Ua, uia, aja. Ue, aua, au. Ue, aua. Wat denk ze ue, aua? Ah, I think I understand what it's trying to say. The pride of the yard. Or something like this. How is that a sentence? It is, I think the first word is a location. Because there is a village called Au. And then it's father-in-law, sister, new, flower garden, and I'm thinking it's maybe something like yeah, knightly honor, something. I don't see a dog mentioned anywhere, to be honest. Is it like a slang?
No, probably not a slang, but
Mura.
dialect.
Yeah, dialect. It might be a dialect because I've never heard a dog being called ow. Ow. I've never heard that before.
Ao, uus.
Ow.
Ao.
Ow.
Mm.
Ue, aua. Ow. I mean, a dog goes ow, so I guess. A dog would be quaer. If it's a puppy, kuchikas. Yeah, kuchu, nunchu, bunchu. Yes. What does an sound? What sound does an Estonian dog make? Au, au, au. Au, au, au. Maksud üles. Bluff, bluff. I shall save the file. He's looking up subwoofers.
Hmm?
He is looking up subwoofers.
That's not a subwoofer, it's a main woofer.
Okay. Yes, there is another sister. She's different from us though. Her whole build is different. I think she got more of mom's genes and we got more of dad's genes. I mean the hair to begin with. She has finer hair.
Nowadays, she has more
Nowadays.
hair than we do.
Exactly, mom's genes. That's what I'm saying.
Self-burns are
Yeah.
the worst.
Yep. Why does she not live with the two of us? Because we don't have space for 6 more people. She has 4 kids. Youngest just turned 4.
It's going to turn 4 in a few
Oh,
days.
yeah. In a few days it's 4. Sorry. In my brain, he's already 4. Yeah. She raises chickens, geese, and ducks.
And children.
And children. Your brother's oldest is turning 4 at the end of the year. Ooh. It's also his youngest at the moment. Are they planning to have more? I've seen like a trend of families expanding when the first child or the current youngest kind of leaves behind the totally baby stage. Like 2 years gap usually is pretty common here. And neither Syphilis or his brother have children or wives. The family name is actively dying. Well, our dad was unlucky with 3 children, and all of them being girls. So the name is also kind of dwindling, but his brother and sister both have sons, so the name is safe.
I mean, we're not gonna even mention that there's probably some relatives that we have no idea about.
Mm-hmm. So, been 5 hours and we have 2 left, which is pretty much the same rate we achieved last time we did this. So 4 per stream. Not the worst progress. Alright, good night everyone. I'm not gone yet, but soon. I need to clean up a bit. I did clean yesterday, but I'm gonna clean more. Because Pigeon's gonna come over and help us with the ceiling light. and other stuff. Tornif came across his last name multiple times. One time he found out when he went home with a girl after a few dates that her last name was exactly the same as his. And then you went back about 4 generations and your family tree connected. Oops. I mean, at that point, I think it's legal, but still, kind of. Yeah. Here we have a lot of instances where family names were given in 2 different parts of Estonia. And the name is the same, but they're not related at all. Because family names were given by the Germans, if I remember correctly, around that time. And they usually just reused a lot of their names. There's this anecdote about like, okay, so what do you do? Well, I'm a blacksmith, sir. Oh, okay, so your name is Sepp. Blacksmith. That's your last name now. It's my occupation. Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's the same Smith and whatever.
Yep.
Everywhere it's the same.
There's people with exactly the same name as syphilis. I used to have one, I think. We know our mom has one that is a doctor in another part of Estonia, totally further away from her.
I know one that used to be a lecturer.
Yeah, Tia had like a teacher namesake.
Funny fact is that we're both cited as co-authors or authors of a book that has been released.
True. Tornif came across a family with the family name that had 2 kids, but their first name were the same as his and his brother's, but reversed. Oh, that's kind of Black Mirror, isn't it? Oh my god, this is such a nice naming sense to Kureha.
Times before
God,
there were laws to prevent these kinds of names.
Yuri Ratas. That name is too though.
I mean, it doesn't really have a meaning. Yuri,
I mean, any name you put would be like name spike. Technically. Yes, perfect. But alas, I shall leave you for a few hours. I'm not sure how much it's gonna get delayed, but we will be joining Tornif for Rising. Because Pigeon is gonna arrive around 7 PM, and I was planning to start Rising with Tornif at 7:30-ish. But we'll see. If I can't make it, I'll let you know. I'm gonna probably leave the YouTube stream plan currently on. But yeah. Kureha, but we'll miss you, Kureha. I should find someone to raid. Let's see. I see how toys join. What are they drawing? Oh, they're animating. Do you want to go join the Goose Army? I'm gonna send you to Ami. She's great company for the rest of your workday. I promise. I shall see you guys as soon as possible. If it's not tonight, then tomorrow in the morning, as usual. Until then, goodbye.